Summer's over soon. Gone to the point where I'm getting blinded by the sun at this time of the afternoon. Sure, streams are up. Looks like they are sick. Day 7. We had like the longest day 6 ever. But we did unlock the... I have 90 steps today. We did unlock the orchard, right? Yeah, and I picked a sauna yesterday, so... Yeah, I can walk everywhere. Huh. Speaking of walking... When did this happen? I guess it's... Oh... I see. Okay, so we have to reduce the water level here. Even more, somehow. Okay, let's see. I guess we just play, because I don't really have like a super obvious goal. Oh, we should probably pick the hovel. Although we do have 2 gems already. Like, we have a fuck ton of steps. Maybe we should use that? Yeah, because there's no way I'm using 90. Otherwise. There's no item in here, right? Okay, so I guess we have to find the pump room to fix this fountain. We call it the fountain? Well? Oh, allowance. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use while you're on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we've all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at the baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. They just like still live here. I probably ought to have this later. The parlor is not important then, because that gives gems. Maybe pick up... Oh. a die. I thought I had got 2 gems. It'd be like, oh, pick the closet to get some items. I get 2 gems anyway. We should probably not reduce the amount of doors we have. Click that. We also need a kitchen today then. Sure we don't have anything missed here. He really wants me to do the parlor. Think of the walk-in closet here. It's like stock up on items early on. Fourth item. Oh, the coupon book. Nice. Security should be good. Still the same. I guess we fix the key cards. Don't have anything remaining. To write a scripts file for these. Set these instantly. Has it given me the parlor on each one? Oh, I don't want the chapel here. Items. I thought they said that bedrooms were oftentimes had items, right? Like this, but it is a nice looking what's it called? A nice looking shape. Oh yeah, let's see. We did have the gods. Like Rinna wields a hoe. I have written that down. I guess that's Rinna, that's number 1. Then there's Orinda, which we don't know, and it might be Oris, this one, because at some point when we read about the different colors of the blueprints, they made a note that it would be fitting for Oris, since they are the chimney kind of person. Let me figure out what that's in English. Like, don't have to speak around it all the time. Swedish to English. Sotare. Chimney sweep. I mean, it makes sense. Like, it's literally what they're doing. This might be Number 4. Put a question mark there though, because we are not certain. And then we have Orinda, which there is a supposedly a statue in the cloister, which we haven't been to yet. I would like to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Mr. Nogula, Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. Open the cloister wall. Let's see. Open cloister wall. Seems like there's a diagram in the next. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows? Maybe this time it will stick. Then, did you have like, was Nogula the new soil guy, the new groundskeeper? While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Let's see. While face with the angel. Press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Press your face to the pillar. Okay. Let's see. Do you like compile these notes into something readable at some point? That's one of these things. How can we move this? Each of these puzzles that I've run into seems to have, like, I've run into 2 of these, right? And they all seem to have the same issue, that there's a corner that I can't figure out. But I guess that will show up later. Oh, this... Or does it show up now? Why does this jump like this? You don't remember this puzzle? Well, I've seen one of these things before, but I do not know. I haven't like solved any of them, and they both had the like same issue. Whereas there's like one thing I can't even move that I probably need to be able to move. I think it might maybe each color probably has like certain rules to them, right? Like clicking green doesn't seem to do anything at any point. Clicking yellow in a corner moves it up. Clicking yellow on a oh. Oh. You can... Yellow can swap locations? That makes it a bit easier. I have them written down on paper. Your allowance has been permanently erased by 2. Richer. Yeah, I play on Steam. Again, I know we can use the like Steam overlay and take screenshots and all that, but we'll have to like capture the Steam overlay and all that. It's sometimes fun to just write. I mean, I write with like handwriting so seldom nowadays, so it's kind of nice. Let's see. I am going through the steps pretty quickly here. Oh, hell yeah. Let's see if I can find anything of value. Nope. I still haven't gotten an item that's good from these. Like, I've dug up like 10 of these and only gotten rocks or nothing. And it seems like it's continuing. The shovel seems to be somewhat bad. Okay, this is locked. We do have another entrance here. It will cost us everything, but we still have... Let's go back. What made me decide to play it? I mean, I've heard good things about it. I also have seen some of this game, so some mechanics I am familiar with. But it seemed like a good thing to... like a fun game to play. And it's really good. Oh. What can we buy? Lots of gems and running shoes. I guess we won't use gems because I did get the hovel. Because I had I found the sauna the day before, so I had 90 steps when starting. So we don't really need to use the gems. I don't even know if you use the gems for anything else. We need something. We have to redraw this, otherwise we're stuck. We have to pick the archives. I guess we're not stuck, but yeah, unlucky. We're running out of doors. Is there anything? I've read this already, so if there's anything else in this room. The red room seems to be rather empty. Otherwise, I should just take the parlor. It has given me it on like every roll so far. Oh, the maze chamber. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will a 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Nyla? Is that another god? Banana. Okay, I guess we'll continue. It's hard to know. I'm still kind of early in the game, right? So it's hard to know like how much these rooms change, like how much time they need to look in, like spend looking at them. Maybe it turns left. Oh, it's a parlor. I guess this doesn't matter because I don't know if... I mean, I guess I could launder gems if I find them. Find the laundry room. The gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. Okay. This is obviously true. If this is true, both of these are correct, but they can't both be, meaning that this must be false. And therefore, the gems are not in a box without a statement. Or I don't know what part. I guess what part of the sentence that is false. Maybe not. There's no car keys in here. Boiler room. I don't think I've seen that before. But I'm also in dire need of keys. Maybe the hallway wouldn't be too bad. I guess I go boiler just for story reasons or something. That is connected. Or is it broken here or something? I guess need to open it somehow. Back. Turns on that thing. It seems to be do multiple. Ah. Can we open this up? Does it stay up though? Guess we'll find out. Let's touch everything. Oh, that opens this door, or we go this way. Activate. I guess we need more power, more steam. Guess we don't need the elevator anymore. If we can just open that up. Is it up? No, we have to fix that. This should go up, I guess. And this needs to also be brought up. Okay. This one? Yeah. That should be all three of them. I guess you divert power to either left or right, but why is middle an option? Maybe you need sometimes you need to like shut down the power altogether. Switch this one around to select the room. Cost a key? Man. Let's see if it costs a key if I'm in the dining room. Does not. Also don't really get a good room. I guess the billiard room can give me keys. If I'm lucky. Eight times 2. 15 minus 7. 8 divided by 4. 2. 17 minus 15, 2 times 20 is 40 divided by 10. 4. Yeah, nice. Keys. I guess the power's not used for anything to that side. Let's divert it to the other side and take that door. Key or not, we have 3 of them now. Oh, does this show that it needs power? We don't know what room it is though. I mean, we still have one room, but let's figure out. Oh. This is so sad. Ooh. Lucky. Okay, let's see. You do have first do have an experiment. Let's see. Oh, I need to exit. How many red rooms do I have? I don't think that this run is going to last much longer. Because I don't have money. So maybe I'll just get the permanent allowance and right away and... Because I haven't even found a locked trunk. I do have the sledgehammer though. I guess I could potentially get free allowance, but I need to find locked trunks for that. Or does sledgehammering a locked trunk count as opening it? Guess so. Doesn't matter how. Okay, free gold. How many red rooms do I have? 4 of them. That is a not a small amount. I could get 12 gold right now. Surely there's at least one locked trunk somewhere. Like, if I just find one of them, it's better than immediately. Or like it's equal. And I know I can open it. Fuck it. We're gambling. Okay, we had something here. Push the free up after 9. I wonder what this does. The Blackbridge Grotto has been permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Nice. Permanent upgrades. Okay. Perfect. I kind of drafted myself into a corner here though. Ooh, we have to take this and hope for the best, right? Like we have no other option. This is our last door. Unless we take the code check. And deliver the key card or something, but no, nah. Yeah, gambling worked last time, so never punished. The draft pool is a deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Okay. More diamonds that I can't use. More gems. No item in here? Look like it. I guess what's the next one? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. I'm running out of steps real fast here. When I took the hovel and had like I had 90 steps and picked the hovel and I thought I'm never running out of steps, but or I can just like, you know, go eat and all that, but we're not lucky so far. I haven't gotten a single coin really. Except the one I started with, and I wasted those in the chapel. Oh, these are all locked. Interesting. This is basically where you use the spare keys you have. Well, lucky me, I don't have any fucking spare keys. Oh, I might have in a bit. Like, I have to go with this. Well, I will get a bunch of spare keys, I guess. Day's over. Oh, these cost, of course. Let's see. Guess we can... We can't even make it out to look at the new place we unlocked. There's more than 10 steps outside. Guess we just open these then. Then call it. That's a lot of money. Now just a thing. Let's see. Change. Oh yeah. Swap diamonds to keys, I guess. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Green Kirk Darren. A pseudonym. This is a learning experience to know what can actually drop in here. Mathematics worksheet. This probably has to be a screenshot, right? Because I'm pretty sure these colors mean something. And I only have one color. Guess we could go back in and turn the gems into keys again. Or is that a one-time use only? Wasn't really anything to buy either. Maybe I do it with the coins too. Where's the rumored room 46? Connection, theorized locations. North of the antechamber. Not below the foundation, take that. Not full house of 45 rooms. Secret door in tomb. Doesn't exist, red herring. Grotto. So much money. Okay, is there anything I can buy? I think it was just like gems. I mean, none of the items I can buy will fix things, right? So let's go full. I need all the keys. We managed to get a lot of money anyway. Let's see if the shoes can take us outside. Ah, key. Just what I needed. How many items are there? 3 keys. I think I don't need those 3 keys. Just a feeling. But I find them anyway. This is supposedly permanently open now. I guess we'll take a look at it. Oh, Grotto of East Drive this is the server hall. That we ran into a thing in the freezer that mentioned this. Time for binary. It's the could be octals. Before we start touching everything, let's look first. Backbridge. Oh, here's the admin key that we found earlier. Revad. Has been deactivated. Dave R. It's case sensitive as well. One 100. What was that in octals? This is an 8, right? Oh, why do I have such a I have such a difficulty counting in binary for whatever reason. I should be a programmer. Okay. 1 4 8 12. Okay. You do not know about this yet then. Maybe this makes sense later. Let's click the thing in the middle. Small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Oh. Needs 3 microchips. I suppose. I'll bring this for now. Can plug it in here, right? Okay, so I guess the next day we'll go here, pick this one up instantly, so we have the microchip with us, so we can figure out what it can be used in. Yeah, that should be 12. Fourteen, 15. Yeah, it's 12. They just learn how to like count in binary for whatever reason. Doesn't seem to be anything else in here right now. And I have no clue where to put this microchip. I think we went down here the first day, so maybe double check so we haven't missed anything obvious. Still dark. Ahoy, Meyer. That's good. That's the natural balance of things, right? Oh, it's a thing here. Wonder if it makes sense to write this down, where these are. We can turn it off again, right? Yeah. Orchard. And this is the hovel, right? Yeah. Okay, so have that written down at least, in case we do need to know what these are. Okay, is there anything else? My house is fucked, so I'm just trying to pick up the scraps. Oh, that's how they do it. I guess that bridge spawns when you put down the garage. It's not like this open or anything, no. Yeah, let's just call it a day. How many of the rooms do I have? I'm missing a lot of them. My money. Ooh, we can do the shelter because I can't figure out stuff. I haven't been in a tomb though, and I run into dead ends all the time. But this, I know how to solve this. Okay, we need to run back a bit and do some very basic math. Very basic math is figuring out the date. Date on day 6 was Thursday, November 12th. Now it's day 8, so it should be Saturday, November 14th. The time is 8:15. Okay, so it is November 14th. Oh, it's only, I guess, 10 a.m. we'll have to do. No radiation. There's no clock in here, right? We could waste steps and go up and look at the watch outside or clock outside, but let's just sit here because this should now be solved. Given I don't know how long an hour is in the game, but I didn't expect more than a few minutes. So how are your guys' days going? This is very reminiscent of Outer Wilds, just waiting, letting the mind run a bit. That's such an odd, like, thing, right? Why would you have to set it 1 hour into the future? I guess it could be a decent safety mechanism in case there's a intruder or whatever, then they have to stay for that at least an hour. It will open as soon as I leave, right? Let's go. Is there any other thing I need to think of? Is time not moving in here or something? I'm going up. Oh, it's way slower than I thought. Come on, time! Do your thing. I couldn't select like minutes, so we had like 10. I guess 10 a.m. was the closest we could have done. I guess we can just like create a few rooms. Is there a clock in every room? Lot of everything. I'm really wasting steps here. No clock in here, right? Oh. Battery pack provides you choose the battery powered contraptions. Huh. Don't have any more items, right? Time. It's just like real life. Like I went up to like check the time and it had to take like 15 minutes and it felt like that went past so fast. And once you start waiting for time, it slows down to a fucking crawl. This game is too realistic. I'm trying to like avoid thinking about this puzzle because I know how it works. It's just like the quantum moon in Outer Wilds. It's going to be worth it, for sure. Does time pause when you read? Moving? I think it's moving, right? Like when you download or like load something, or like put the mouse cursor next to the loading bar so you can see that it moves. Yeah, time is moving when you read stuff. A ghost. Oh, I saw this picture in one of the books, like the introduction to Reddington. Place for frame. In reality, I should probably have done more rooms while waiting. I wonder if there's like something happening at certain times of day, like does the sun set if it's like too late or something? Or I don't think the sun moves at all. Either that or it's very slow. Oh, this is going to be the biggest, the legendary shotgun in the shelter. It's going to change the entire game. It's now a first-person shooter puzzle game. Let's go. Any second now. There we go. Seven. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicion that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did not but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost of my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperations for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land, we all dream of the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy and absolved. Okay. This is some information dumps. There's red letter 7. From someone named Courtney. Let's see, Marion disappearance. I could spell, it would be much easier. Like that. If what's it called? Ruby Crown heist. Heist, log in. Okay. Two rubies has been resurfaced. Oh, what if Sinclair would be uncle? Courtney is a niece, right? That's like your brother's kids or nieces, I think. I'll write it in Swedish. Let's see. Last week I had a confidential conversation that one of our mutual acquaintances. Smuggled southern cross red border. France. Okay. What's this though? A screenshot. Okay. The weird machine told me I would find 7 letters. So I've found 1, I suppose. Nothing else here, right? It's not like... Yeah. I guess we go back to building houses. Rooms in the house. It's going to be interesting to see how this game handles this, because it's a bit like Outer Wilds, right? Sure, this game has permanent upgrades and like items and all that, but it seems to be like some part of this that's like only information. Like this red letter was only information. This box is black. I'm not that colorblind. The black box is true. Black box is empty. I think this is true and these two are false. Which means that this is not empty. I wonder how many combinations there are of this. We can pick this one, right? Because we have a lot of bedrooms to draft. Oh, this also counts. I wonder if you have to like set up a timeline or whatever. Like, oh yeah, I have the shelter, so this is going to be sheltered against. This is the highest. Let's see. Briefs in the royal. Yeah, it just basically says that it happened. To draft a lab, you have to like figure out. Oh, it works if it... No, because it... No, I did unlock something. Oh, I forgot to pick up the thing! The server hall thing. Go back for it? Probably should, right? We go back and pick up the microcontroller or whatever it was. In case because we need to like figure out where it can be used. Steps. We'll never recover from this. This doesn't change, right? No, still 12. I don't have the shovel with me, right? I mean, not like I get anything from those anyway. I'm fairly rich. It would be nice to get a shop. I wonder if this always becomes the garage if it's like if you're here. Because probably fairly likely it's a garage. This better be well done. License plate on car. Hold up. We should try this in the security room. Because it has like a like a note that has the admin password, but it's like, I don't know, how do you say it? Like, it's covered up. Like, it does start with an S. I mean, it's worth trying if you run into that room again. Oh, why did we get the cloister here? I need to get in there. And it's would be a good location, but I'm bored. I don't want to freeze my money yet. Unlucky. We can fix this. Oh, the shelter tanked it. Of course. So that's the third red room, right? Yeah, so now the shelter won't tank these two. I think this... Oh, nice. I don't know if you can get, like, cooler items from the billiard room. I've only seen keys from there so far. Ooh. A lever! Let's see, do you have any code? My pen. Why do you do this? Surely not this, right? Simple. I haven't gotten any, like, digit password. Foundation does not reset each day? It's a new room, so I have to do things. There is an elevator here. But for what reason? I mean, going up and down, that's the reason, I know that, but... I don't have this one, the key card yet, right? No shovel. This fucking cloister, I need it. one gem. 2 remaining for the cloister. Oh, I also need to check the chapel. Oh, commissary. We have a lot of money, so we should be able to buy something here. Gems and sledgehammer. We don't have the coupon thing right now, so we can't buy the set of gems, sledgehammer, and the gem. I guess set of gems and the sledgehammer. Do we take running shoes? No, sledgehammer. Oh. Does this one take the microchip or whatever I have? Yeah, like this terminal password. This starts with an S. Maybe it's Swan Song? I don't know. Conference room. Safe code 9083, but that's a real fake. Ooh. Bad. Safe code 9083. Like the lie could be what it is for though, so maybe 9083 is for something else. This deposit box key. $304. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Like real life. There we go, cloister. Because we have two things here. This is Orinda. Crown and scepter. And then we have open cloister wall. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. I can't take a step over wall. Hey, Orinda. Ooh, allowance. Mr. Nogala? If you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as a positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. It's a good thing to find. We now we know how two more look of these angels, so we can go back to the cloister and finish the fight or something. This is so sad. I think I need to take the dining room. It's not a bad room at all, so... Well, this is sadness. I think that spelled our doom. Probably should have gone down here. Five. 4 divided by 2. 5 plus 20 is 25, divided by 5 is 5. That's 12, 4, 16, minus 5, 11, times 2, 22 divided by 11, which is 2. Country stew pie. It's 20. Let's see if we can get Swimbird. Anything else in here? I don't know if we can spawn anything on the top floor here. Guess we'll take a closer look. Because this is just like... I spend an hour a day. Surely that's not normal. One red letters. 4 upgrade discs. My favorite floor plans archives. Still haven't entered this. Maybe I should just do that, so in case there might be things in it. Probably don't want to use silver key. Now draft second copies from rooms you already have in your house. Yeah, I think that's probably the best option here, because we like the boiler room where like what can we even unlock? Like it's in a very bad position. Guess you just pick this. Open here now. Oh. My steps. Ah, key. Sick. Interesting, interesting. I guess I have to like get into that door. You probably have to be able to access this from all sides, right? Which we won't be able to do. We want to like trade in an item, maybe the vault key? Because I don't have... Or a lever. Is that a good idea? Because I don't think you can find things that you have turned in. So I'm almost thinking like this is more a way of getting rid of bad items than it is to... I don't know. Things to like save items, because I feel like finding the room is about as likely as finding the item itself. Okay, back to the courtyard. Maybe I should have bought the running shoes. Then again, we have been using all of the gems we did find, so maybe it wasn't such a bad purchase after all. Yeah, let's try this supposedly fake code 9083. That sure is fake. Backwards. I could really use this, like a security key. Oh, yes, this room. Does save a lot of steps doing this. Yeah, like you can find a bunch of things there if you have spare keys. I don't. Okay, let's see. So this should be Orinda. 7. And the maid is 5. Nyla, I guess she's called. I should have entered this room earlier. Maybe I can find one good thing in this run. Ooh, a turnip. Turnip of my own. Oh, there's also Ghostly Foundation. Ooh. Boots. I think there should be stuff to dig up here. Hell yeah. Or maybe I should have taken... What if this needs power? I mean, I don't think we have the possibility to draw power here. It would make sense if I... Let's see, exit. Guess we have to... We need to get something that lets us pass straight through. Doesn't matter which one we use first, I guess. That's perfect. So we can redraw if we get a bad room. Just because I read the like swan song earlier, suddenly I see swans. Come on, game. Fuck. Maybe I should have taken the office. That's it, right? I think so. I can buy a gem, but I don't think that does anything. Because this we need a key card for. Otherwise, we need a key for this. But like, there might be a key that I missed somewhere, but Alright, I guess the shelter is somewhat done then? We can still use it to open every door if we figure out how. I don't think it's necessary to draft it. 8 gold allowance. Pick up the micro thing again. Microchip. I guess the pump room would be our next thing that we should really go for. And I guess we have one more permanent addition to unlock, unless that menu or like that expands with more options. This actually costs a lot of steps. 5 steps just to pick that up. Because I think selecting this room is like always a good thing, right? Let's try the tomb. Not been in this one yet. Sus. It's just like Legend of Grimrock. He's a Redditor. It's probably something way more elaborate than just pull each of these one down. Who lit these candles? Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And all of the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there's no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. A family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memoirs, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth we are gifted with dreams and ambition. At our death we are left with realities and regrets. I think there's no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish I had been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk. Perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes an impression whatsoever of you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you a strength to bend, if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all of our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty. Treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground. To realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here. Here, within this mausoleum of dreams, when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Don't have the magnifying glass, we can't look at that stamp. Can we like light this up or something? Very suspicious. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definite dead end. Or is it? I write down like red dead end. Oh, this has to be something. That's very odd. And maybe this has to do with these guys. I think they have a pattern to them. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was 6. There's 7 of them, though. Which one am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yeah, so we have 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That has a candle in them. Four lanes that way, 4 by 4. 1, 2. this. I mean, 6-bit binary is only like 32 combinations. Maybe the actual like torches show something. Or I'm just reading too much into this. Thinking like these kinds of torches, but don't know what would make them special. Like, does this one count? Oh, maybe the chapel knows something about this. Maybe we can like look at the images, like cross-reference them to how they should be doing here. Like, I think you can brute, like if there is a puzzle here, you can brute force this. Like this, it's only for the, but if it's 7, it's 128 combinations. So that's a bit too much, like do. And even if it wasn't that many, I wouldn't want to do it because that's like a lame way of playing the video game. Actually, let's draw this room. Is it... shouldn't be too difficult? I wish I had a... like, paper with squares on them. Just have to do it myself. And this is the maid, right? Myla, number 5. This is... oh, we don't know about this one. Which one it is? Like the jockey? I don't remember the number of that. Right, 1, 2, 3. And this is Orinda. Number 7. It's a 9. I wonder if I'm spending way too much time on this. I mean, this is the video game, right? This is a coffin, I guess you call this. I guess sarcophagus, but I don't know how to spell that. Do a question mark on that. Oh, my scale is a bit off. One, two. This is why I need a square paper. Okay, this is the whole Rinna. Could be. Yeah, I was still on track. This is the plus sign, I guess. It's hard to know what, like, it's hard to know if this is even like useful, but even more difficult to know if, like, what the detail level should be of this. We have someone here, right? You don't know which one that has the pitchfork. One opposite of them that has is the chimney swipe. Was it right? I don't remember. I think it's 4. I wonder if a hand cam would make sense in this game. You can see my terrible writing. Basically at the end here. do this correctly? Yeah? Why doesn't it match up? Oh, this is one off, right? Damn it. I mean, is that an issue? Yeah, I guess all of these should go up one more. Oh, we can salvage. I don't think we can salvage. It's over. Oh well. Can you draw this with a... not a pencil? This pizza girl. This angel is clearly making pizza with this. Oh yeah, of course. Like, this could also be an order, right? It's not necessarily these lights over here that makes a difference, but the order we see in the cathedral. And I don't remember what it is. I guess we could also do this so you can see my fantastic drawing. Hold on. I have just the thing. This is what an interactive stream looks like. And then we use the primary way of getting images from your phone to your PC, which is sending them to yourself on Discord. This is what I drew. This is why I fucked up over here. So this is the, like, the overall map with all, like, we don't know the order. Like, this could be an order. We have some walls over here. You do see my cursor, right? Yeah. We have some walls over here that might be openable. It seems like they are a bit sus. Also wrote pizza here because, yeah. So we just, like, this is where I fucked up. Like, there should be, like, another level here. But it doesn't really matter, I think. I don't think it's down to the candles either way, right? Because it doesn't make sense. Because there's 5 lanes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's 4 lanes of... there's 4 lanes of lights on this, so... in both directions. It could still be something, but I don't think it is. I'm more leaning towards the order. So I should probably make note of that next time I enter the chapel. Okay, now we spent 50 years in the tomb, but let's start the day. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, nice. And there's a chapel. Do we try this out immediately? Okay. Let's number them. We don't know the names of all of these. But we have number 1. We know her, but it's Rinna. It's a hoe. Number 2. Pizza Girl. The Angel of Pizza. Number 3. Pitchfork, the Redditor. Number 4, I think that's... Oh, Oris, was it? Was it Chimney Sweep? I need to write this and remember. Chimney Sweep. Number 5. B. It's the maid. We know her name. That's Mila. Number 6. It's the jockey. Calling it. I don't know. Because they're riding like they look like Apollo from the Deadlock. It might also be that, but they weird like things you do wear when you ride a horse, right? And number 7, which is Orinda, right? She seems to be a more royal than the others. Okay, so I have an order. Let's drawing room would be kind of nice. Can we see if... Let's see. Can we see if this needs power? Security. Oh, we want check something in security though, so... Yes, we have this potential terminal password. Like this one. Can figure out if there's something we missed. 5 coins. Caps. SWNSNG. Nope. Oh, we tried it. I think in hindsight, changing the storeroom to give a ton of money might have been a bad idea. Because the allowance seems to be able to scale a lot. I guess more money is never bad, but you know, maybe it could have been better. Already locked. Money. Let's pick up the sledgehammer. Compass is good. I think. And the shovel. One of each. Give them. Ooh. But I really do want to be able to continue. We are running out of doors. We have 2 remaining though. Sick. And I've spent all my money. We have 6 coins again though. Oh, the garage is interesting. I guess if we get that room, a dead end here, then it's over. Because the garage also saves... no, we have to open it, never mind. I thought it would also save us steps moving outside to the tomb. Which we should probably go back to. So like, try out... and probably fail the the order thing. That was an easy choice. No! Minus 24! Oh, man. I guess that's our cue to go back. We'll run out of steps. Did it not buy? Salt shaker? No. Car keys? I guess we can't use them. I'll say, yeah, one of bit low on the old steps, but we shall overcome and all that. Did they all reset? No, they didn't. Let's pull all of these up, because that was the like original state of them all. Oh, you don't have to hold shift to run. Just toggle it. What time to be alive. Alright. Let's try this. Where's Rinna? She's... we're here. Pizza Angel. Pitchfork. Chimney sweep. Maid. Jockey. And... aha! Catacombs. Like I said before that I have seen part of this game. I have never seen this. So this is something completely new. So I will... I mean, that's a bit too obvious. Underground map. Screenshot taken. Okay, where are we? Can I see where we are? No. I wonder why they added that arrow there. This is close again. Did the players not figure this one out or something? I guess it's very similar looking to the other side. Oh, abandoned mine. This room, however, I have seen before stream. I don't know what you do in it. I just saw some poor VTuber being lost in this room. Alright. So I think this unlocks this to be easier accessed from the outside. Is it time? Let's see. Where is the... I should probably have a... Hold on. Let me put a display capture on this, otherwise the sound will go away on the YouTube stream, the VOD. I just toggle it inside the scene. Okay, let's see. That's a bit too much tolerance. I'm not the best at Clip Studio. Know my way around it, at least. It's normal when you play video games, right? This fucking bloom ruins my day. Would be a bit easier, but I didn't remove everything. There we go. that. Okay, so we have some part of the map. Let's continue. Maybe find the third one. What is this though? Take a screenshot of that as well. Okay. There's nothing else in here, right? Okay, and this must be the reservoir then. Okay, so currently over here. This seems to be the room I just went from. Then go in here. Stairs up here. Which should be the ones that are behind us. We'll probably make like just the map, like in a thing in OBS. I'll leave it after the stream. I'll just like export it as something else. Yeah, we can probably go over there. I want to figure out this place first. It seems to be like a stair upward. Oh, it's flooded. No ores. There's a stair down here. We can remove water from this place. Seems to be a tunnel over there. Oh, are we in another place here? Let's check the map. Oh yeah, probably, because we went over here, right? Then it's probably in here. And we also saw that room when we went through this place. Okay, so it's probably the same room as we were at before. I think this interacts with the room, but let's search through this. Yeah, this is what we opened up earlier. You can access it from two sides now. I mean, I guess we always could. Because we can just walk here now. No, we couldn't, because we were locked off by the mining cart. Okay, fuck around and find out. It's just like the room in Final Fantasy 7. You can only turn this one way, right? And there's something over there. So we probably need to turn this so this can walk over to that one. Don't really have that many other choices. I guess we can also get to that one. Let's take a look at this one. And now we can get this one. Like the paper or blueprint or whatever it's over there. Mechanarium. The Mechanarium has one door for each cog room in your house. Secret floor plan. Yeah, sure. We don't even have to do the map. It is all in vain. Okay. Foundation elevator. This is how I watch Near Nightmare get here, through the foundation elevator. Concealed entrance. Yeah, that was locked for me. I guess I have to get there from the other side. Cliffside exit number 3. Okay. Minecart. That was fixed. Fountain entrance. Oh, so I guess this is where the fountain is. And you can I partially removed some water from that. You can get down here from that too. Interesting. Tomb entrance is what I use today. Torch chamber. Why would it be called torch chamber? There was only a paper there. Rotating gear to north lever. Buried floor plan? And buried floor plan. There's a 10 here somewhere. Looking. Enhance. I guess you're supposed to have the magnifying glass for this. But I can be closer to the screen instead. That also works, I'm sure of that. Oh, it would be so fun. Like, if this game was a Flash game from 20 years ago, there would be a screamer right here. Like, if they noticed you hovered over this and stayed on this for like 2 minutes, it would be like a jump scare. I guess it could be down in the reservoir too. I have the shovel, right? I do. We should be looking for this. This? I mean, if it's in this area, I don't know how to get to it either way, right? It's not the... I mean, you wouldn't have like this buried floor plan for the floor plan we just found, right? That would be stupid. It wasn't even buried, and why would you have a secret with the solution next to it? I can't see the number 10 at all. Yeah, I think we need maybe it's not even showing without the magnifying glass. That is an option, of course. Okay. Let's see if we can... try the other thing, where we get to... this. And then turn this so we can go from that to that. We move around. Looking for the buried floor plan. And now if we pull this lever, switch or whatever, we should be able to walk here. Little scouting trip, scenic route. Okay, where do we want to go? We can go in 90 degrees angle, so over here? How would that help? Guess we'll find out. Oh. I see. This is a very good game. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, S&R has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. 1918 is a long time ago now. Scripps and Rutherford Mining Company. Okay, so that's S&R. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30 odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it's vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Other things here? Okay. Because now we can exit to either of these. Oh, we can get to the end. Like if we go there and then do that. Stark contrast. Guess I've got that place. I was expecting a locked door. There's a red door here. I've not even been here yet. Oh, that's the room 46. I wonder if I need to get back here and open it each day. Is it gonna be like super anticlimactic now? Because I can't get there. Or maybe. I don't really have a lot of steps remaining though. And when I mean not a lot, I have 8 remaining. Okay, so. Is there any other things we can figure out from this? There are 8 doors in this room. Neither of which can be opened, right? I can't do anything with these. No. Okay. I regret my decision. There's no way I'm getting anywhere, right? Like, it's going to take more than 10 steps to go back. That weight room really fucked me over, Jesus. Then again, I think it should be, like, possible to get back here. Easier this time around? I hope. Because this place clearly have multiple ways of getting here. Like let's see. We have the full map now, so I don't even have to. Let's see, can we show this on disk? There. Hold. I'm doing a thing. Image. New image. Image file. So, now we can look at the map here. Oh, you don't see my cursor. Oh well. I think there's multiple ways of getting down there. Like, we got there through the catacombs. There's the number 5, which is the fountain. There's the elevator, and which is number 1, and there's also number 3, which I don't think we can access yet, but it's one. Like, there are multiple ways of getting down here, so I think that we should be fine. Like, is there? I need this map though. Where's Steam? I close Steam. Oh, there it is. I guess we can't check out the mine entrance at all because it's blocked off. We have to figure out how to get here. And I guess we also need even more reasons to go to the pump room. I think once, like, we can lower the water, like, enough to, like, get in here. Okay, so that is something we need to do. How the hell do we get out of here now? We have 6 steps remaining. Is there even a point? I want to skip. Thank you. That's a bit slow of a... I guess we can take a final look at... They call this the torch room, which is a very nice name for something that has no torches in it. I would call these candles, not torches. It would be so, like, annoying if you unlocked this and had, like, 1 step remaining. Oh, I wish I had more steps. That stupid gym, weightlifting room. So we have this, right? Which also leads down here. Well, we did make a lot of progress, I feel. But the house looks awful. Glad I managed to, like, solve this puzzle, like the tomb puzzle. I mean, I solved it, but also the, like, map I drew was completely wasted. That's part of the fun. Let's skip the... I think I'm going to skip picking up the micro controller. Guess shelter is fine. I'm not sure what the significance is from being able to, like, pick that one up. Maybe there isn't one. Nice. Yeah, we are sheltered. I wonder if there's any other things. It's like the chapel is done or something? I don't know. The hallway. Not want to spend already. That is a worth a spend though. Let's see if we can find stuff before we use that. We really can't. I guess we can head back to the start again. Because I want to have like a few gems and all that. If I'm re-rolling rooms. The storeroom isn't too bad. Oh, we have a book though in the library. We can find a library later. Let's pick this just so we... It's in resources. Ooh, a liver. Ooh, pump room. Yeah, that's what we need. Sauna. We have a few steps remaining. Or doors, I should say. Here we go, that's the library. Swimbird. Swimbird was please. Ruffington Red Publishing. That's cute. I did write these ones down earlier, so I guess I'll do it again. Guess we don't know if it's... Maybe these timelines make sense. It's Peterson? She fucking love this book. Why did Peterson bar with Rice? At the second 8. Who is Mr. Peterson now? And 7. Who's Det Bon Margot? What does det stand for in this case? Write it as it is, I have no clue. Probably French. And then I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird, I ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird. You are not a swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. I dare not dream, I dare not speak, for maybe my friends want to like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring just feels like defeat. This poor bird wants to swim. Did I write down what they said about this in like a review or whatever? Like it was like thinly veiled. Was that about the Red Prince? Like thinly veiled satire? Because it seems like colors dictating political alignment is a very real thing in this world. So the fact that we have a blue bird and all of their quote-unquote friends are other colors, this probably has some significance. And yeah, like I wonder if, like, if you go with that, like his friends here, just people around him. You can't be different. Like, I mean, it's written as a children's story, right? So you can add your own interpretation for a lot of these things. Like, it's not very verbose in that way. Ooh, aquarium, but I can't. Oh, fuck. I have to redraw this, right? Are we fucked otherwise? I mean, kinda. We only have one room. I don't think it became better. It seems like the parlor always gives gems, and the billiard room usually give keys. Either 2 keys or a silver key is what I've gotten from that. Just pick the parlor. Also, like, removes that from the pool, right? A box next to this box contain gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. A box next to this box is true. It should be in here, because this can be true. This is obviously false, because there's always just one box. And that, like, cascades into this box being false, because this is false. So this is true. Pump room. It seems like the pumping is permanent. Oh, we might need power here. Oh, I didn't realize that. Pump up like this, the spare. Because we can only remove 3. I guess we have to, like, completely empty the fountain somehow. Wonder if an empty aquarium does anything. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 5, 7, 8. You can't empty the pool without using this. Or maybe we can. Like, these also contain water. up to 4. Or fill up the fountain, but at least we can... Do you have the pool? Yeah, we can take a look at that. I'm never quite sure how this works. Yes, we have these numbers, right? 6 of them. And there's 6 of these. But you can click these. Or maybe the connections can only go between a few of these. So the pool can only be reached by pump 4. No! Is that enough? Is it possible to get it over here though? Oh, it is, right? Like you suck up from one of these things. Which will end up in this tank, and then you deposit this tank out, and you can suck out the last from the pool. That is 2 or 1. These just to be safe. Route, and now we should be able to empty the pool. Okay, so that means that we can store 8 things here, and there are that plus 5 units of water. Can we empty the fountain with this? I mean, we should check out the pool first, but let's just do the math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2. Eight in here. Five here. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yes, we can do it. So if we move 4 out to the pool later, we can store 8 in here, which is enough to empty the fountain. Okay, that is good news. Guess this is everything on the bottom of the pool. It's not nothing though. I guess we see if we can have that happen. If we can have the fountain always empty, we can always go down and open up the last room. Fountain goes to middle pump, so that's piss easy. If I can do this in the right way. And I guess that means that... I mean, the thing is that you can I guess we need to draw electricity in here at some point, because I would imagine like if you just like empty a bunch of water into here, you can do these switches basically whenever you need to. In a much easier manner. I have 2 keys, so I don't want to risk it. Oh, all the way back. I guess a normal person would go down the... Pick up this key in here? I think it was locked, right? Yeah, let's do this because we can re-roll these rooms. I mean, this can't go anywhere anyway. What these vac indicators are? Dark room. I mean, I am sheltered, right? I only have 1 red room, so I guess I'll pick that. Opens up the foundation too. Then again, I guess we should redraw, like it's free. Secret passage? I haven't been in this one. Oh. I want a green room here. Hold on. No, it was yesterday. Why is this cost bypass? We need doors. But we do actually need these. Let's just hope it's not closed or locked. Deposit key. I haven't found any deposit boxes. Gems. Please be open. Thank God. Yes, we do have the key card. I think we'll get some, hopefully get one of those doors in here. Stupid. This Locked? It's not, okay. Just have to buy stuff. We have 36, so... Magnifying glass. Shovel. Let's just buy everything. We can find a coupon. Oh, you can buy them when you want. Yeah, 8 should be enough. Do I need this? Like, what can I even do here? Because I have the key card, can you just go back to the utility closet and fix that? We will take this actually. Some extra steps. What shovel I do? There are things in here? Or more coins. Still only 2 red, so... No, what? This one's orange. Yes, I have a shell there, so... You have the shelter, this room is really good. Nice. Not nice. Plus 1 key for each bedroom, but observatory is also really good here, right? Also lets us keep going. Kind of a dog water illness though. It's 5 for each green room. 1, 2, 3, so 15. It's good to me. Okay, we have a bunch of steps remaining. We have water. See the water running. This can drop keys, right? So I think we should. $18. 15 minus 11. 4 times 3 is 12. 13 minus 3 is 10 times 5. That's 50 divided by 10 is 5. 23 minus 13 is 10. 2 is 20 divided by 4 is 5. Ooh, pizza time. Please be good. Yeah, +3. Oh, because it's a dead end up here then. But the keys. How did this, like, soil thing look? I wonder if that has anything to do with this. Because it's soil level 2, according to my notes. I need keys more than anything. Because I think both these are locked. But I also think that if I manage to, like, I have a lever, right? Yeah, I have a broken lever, so... And I think these, like, the rooms that open stuff, like, over. Because I either gamble in the West Wing Hall or take this and probably lock myself out of anything. But I can at least look at these rooms. I don't know if that makes any difference though. We can go down these. This can always open. Oh yeah, maybe I enabled the garage. You can hear the water running in the kitchen still. greenhouse, because I think this is what we need. Oh yeah, there's a lot of water here now. For south? Are you kidding me? I gambled so hard, but maybe it's a good sign. Because if we now go over to the other side and find some green room over here. These might be good. Huh. Wonder why more or less water would make a difference here. We might have been fucked here. You get the sledgehammer. That's always a benefit in video games. Aquarium. So we have a opening here. And we can also try something. Let's see. Items, I suppose. Like we can go to and empty the aquarium. What's this? Telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory, but I have already been there. It kind of sucks that the aquarium takes one of your shelters. I guess it's just nature things. I did also get 5 steps from it. Unfortunately, we did not get opening things. I guess we still have the Great Hall, but we should. I had the pumping room, right? I'm not. Yeah. Oh, it's down here. We have a lot of steps, so it's not a real issue. But I want to like empty the aquarium and see what happens. Problem is, I need to get down there. And get up again. And get down again. We have to do some math here. Because I want to leave the... I want to make sure I leave the fountain drained. This might be too long of a trek. I was like imagining that this pump room was like up here or something, but no dice. Here. So yeah, also have to look for these. It's free at least. Bar room, pool, library, great. Some new stuff in them. Please be. I thought if I had got steps, it'd be really nice. Okay, we need to do some math here. If we fix this, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 6, 15, 14, 15, 16. I do not have enough to go there and back again. That sucks. Okay. I'd rather leave this like this, and we can probably go out and take a look in the fountain. There's one upgrade disc somewhere. Fuck. Please be in here. It's not in here. Maybe we get enough with this. Probably not, right? We're so on the limit. Maybe it's better to spend these looking for the disc, right? Let's draft the lavatory. I've been avoiding this like the plague. What a waste of time. Okay, did the items available changed? Have I missed any from these rooms? No, but there's an upgrade disc somewhere. Again, it's like such a massive journey to get back to this room. Guess we can open one of these, doesn't really matter. A lot of money. Ah, fuck. I guess the upgrade disc could be in this room. It might be that I can make it back and forth, but I don't want to risk it, and the upgrade disc feels slightly more interesting. We wouldn't have ever store a disc in the sauna, right? A gem. Guess we go through with all of the rooms. Do I make an office or something? No. Oh god, copy that floppy. Give it to me. Did I ever walk into this room? Like I did, since there's no key in here. Upgrade disc. Where is it? They only have gems to purchase here, right? I bought everything else. Wonder if the discs are always in new rooms. Like, is there a new room here? I think there is. I did just like briefly look through this room. So in here. I don't think I can make it back anyway now. E. At least the apples are extra delicious today. What's up here, is it? Oh yeah, I can buy club sandwich and bananas. There's more food here for... Like, this was more empty earlier. Maybe adding more water is good. Not lovely dining room. Here. This is a horrible place for an upgrade disc. All this sheet. Yeah, maybe cooking. Kind of sauce. Guess that's just another entrance. No, actually, it isn't. I missed. Focus on the task at hand. We need that damn disc. Is it like inside the aquarium or something? That wouldn't be good at all. Ooh. At this point I do realize that I could have done the swap, the aquarium, see if that did something. There was enough steps if I used the kitchen. I wonder where it is. I feel like I've been in every room now, right? Unless it's in the fucking shelter. Oh no. Let's go check. We have the garage as well, right? So There's so low res from the outside. There's very low detail. Also interesting to see like how they have set things up, right? Because they have to like load. They probably don't load the entire place all at once. I mean, I know they don't, but it's probably fairly easy to set up the loading though. You just load like the current room and the next room's over. Maybe you can see further than that. The shelter is always open now. I thought they said it would only be open for 10 or 4 hours. No disc here. Okay, let's go down the fountain and take a look. Might not have time, but let's make sure it's like open and all that. Not time, we might not have steps. We don't like, so we aren't working with the wrong assumption of how this works. It is locked. I need a key, or it's open from the other side. So maybe we have to take the elevator down then. Okay, that's really good to know. We probably need this empty anyway, because we probably can't open the door from the other side if there's water there, because that would be really weird. We were blocked by the water when we were doing like underground in this underground earlier. So yeah, I guess that's that. Surely it's not in here. Wouldn't be so lucky that like the mine is opened. I think it's over here, right? To say. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Alright. $183 steps taken. Interesting. I guess what we have knowledge of is... we have a lot of knowledge. Like, one thing we do need to do is fix the power to the pump room. I got the sauna as well, so I'm very steppy today. Yeah, I think we should also pick up the microchip then, if we have all of these steps. Shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing. That sounds like fun. Making an offering of gold may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that lasts for several days. Take all my money. You have received blessing of the chef. Let's see, do we write these down? 8 gold. Blessing of the chef. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. There's a spread in this context. Let's pick up the microchip. Microcontroller? Oh, okay, no. That said, I do think that maybe I should bring others this way rather than taking this somewhere. So expensive to get those in terms of steps. Oh, nice. Guess we do want to go further up. Ah, nice. A shovel. Key. suppose we should change the security level. There's a card here. It's not here. Power source. Oh, but can we, like... It's such a bad position, isn't it? Because you need to, like, drag the power source all the way. Do we take something else? And hope we pull this again later? Because the orientation is kind of ass. I believe. I do like having corridors around, boudoirs, whatever. Let's just go for secret passage. Go green. Awful. What do I expect? Let's go back to the entrance hall. We do need more gems. Well, that's one. Or we can get rid of the bedroom, I guess. This gives gems, if I'm not awful at the video game. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems, so this is true. Only one box is true. This is true. Then this is true. We do not know, so this is false. It should be this. It's free to travel here. Yeah, I think this is it, right? Let's pick up. resources. Alright. Now we should be ready in case the power room is here. We should have enough, but it's not here. Do we pass by? Don't have any bedroom multipliers. We just do that. We know this is unlocked, so... Greenhouse does allow us to open the thing if we find a lever. So maybe you always pick that, but I'm not smart. Ooh, I do like the metal detector. Just makes more of them spawn, right? Yeah, great chance. Get jam. We still have 2 doors. This could give us 2 keys, I guess. Which isn't too bad. Probably should have taken the power thing. Be like impossible to tell. Six. 3 times 3 is 9. 3 times 1 is 3 times 6 is 18. 20 times 20 divided by 20. I had to think about that one for a while. This is... Oh, are there any secrets? Oh, it's so odd. Like, I've always drawn it, like, drafted this room on the edge, so I always had windows there. It like looks so weird, but makes sense. Well, the pool is probably the best here. In case we manage to open. At least I'm lucky with keys. Guess this is what the metal detector does. Gives you luck. Oh, how about this? It is a dead end anyway, so I guess we picked the sauna. Boots. We are a bit low on resources. Maybe we should go back to the chapel and start from there instead. Because I would imagine all of these rooms are locked. We can test them, of course, but... yeah, let's head back, because those rooms are less likely to be locked, right? Can we buy stuff so we don't have to give money to the chapel? Guess the wine cellar. Nice. Let's double check, see how many things we missed. One gem, that's not too bad. No upgrade discs like last time. Time 10 over here. Dead end either way, so I guess we take the observatory. Plus 1 star. Plus 1 key. Perfect. Two green rooms. Oh, but let's pick the drafting studio though. I don't think I've been in this one before. Oh, I have, but... more rooms. Games of chance. Vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each time room you draft today. I feel like vestibule seems like a good thing. Like it's another 4-way room. And we might have to use a key to get in and a key to get out, I suppose. But that's like a 1 in 4. Now this always costs 2 keys. Or up to 2 keys. We can get a room for free, of course, but then we need to exit. But I think that's a good thing, right? Also costs 2. I don't want to have more like dead ends though. Let's do this. Great hall partitioning plan. Oh! You can kind of figure out. They're both on the like far away side, I guess. That's a like room with many doors in it. 6 of them or whatever. Room. We have a book, right? We should take that. It's locked. It's not. I mean, it's pretty sad to like lock this off, but let's do gymnasium so we can continue. Oh, nice. An item. Oh. This better be good. It's awful. I haven't had attic, but I don't have free gems for it. Pipe bomb. Battery pack. Burning glass. Detector shovel. Bucket. Oh, it's bugged or something. Shovel. Metal detector. Assemble. What have we created? Greater chance of finding golden keys. Much greater chance of finding golden keys while digging. That's cool. Recipes too. difficult. Ah. Are you kidding me? The true box does not always contain the prize. No, don't do that to me. Pick 2 items, I guess. Hope they're keys. They got 1 key at least. Okay, let's see what this is all about then. If it's anything new. Because at some point this guy will run out of content, right?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
An unlatched gate.
A missing item you did not take.
That's the entrance.
I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been
Okay, so there might be an item in the entrance, and there might be a gate that we can just open outside.
Until the dawn of the following day.
Interesting, interesting.
I have nothing more to say.
Ah, fuck it. Probably locked, right? No, it's not. That's a vestibule, but at what cost? Guess we could connect these two, but we are also out of keys, so I don't think that makes a difference. Guess there's nothing else to do. We got severely punished on keys today. Like every fucking door was locked. This is how things are sometimes, I guess. Double check, make sure forgot anything. Gem somewhere, but that's like it won't change anything really because we can't open doors. Like we have a locked door here, locked door here. We did check this, so unless there's like something we need to dig up, my contraption that I made, kind of out of luck here. So I guess we're back here. It showed this place. An item or something. There's no item here. Guess we check out these then, or gates. Following them doors would be a bit of a disservice. What's this one, right? Can't. Wasn't this one? Okay, let's use game developer logic. Is that a high resolution place we can be at? Hard to tell actually. Those things has become way... Oh, it's not. There's no grass there. Is it? It's grass over there, like further away. Like these things used to be super simple with all of the games, like when things off in the distance were obviously not like high resolution, but everything is so high resolution nowadays, so it's in detail, so it's much harder to notice. Which is why like games like can have the very long like draw distance and whatnot. I want to see what this guy was called as well. Did you get that? Yeah, Nogla. I had something about this. Yes. Are there any other gates then? Wasn't this one, right? Like obviously that is opened and all that, but This looks like the mine entrance, right? Like, where was it in relation? Like, where's the image? Yeah, it would be, right? Because number 5 is the thing we're looking at here. It would be next to it. I guess we really do have to get in from the foundation. Didn't even manage to open up to it. So yeah. What is... Did that like guy jap about like an item missed here? I'll go back in the VOD and check what he said. I thought it was like so simple I didn't write it down. Hold on. DVR enabled, it is. Shadow in doorway. Missing item you did not take. I mean... I can take it. Is it really missed? These are like pushed over as well. An unlatched gate did not open. Where is this though? Is it the garage side, perhaps? No. Okay, there's these lanterns on top of it, so that should be like a way of like figuring out which one it is. It might also be drunk and just like leading me down the wrong path. We can't go up here because we haven't unlocked the garage this time around. And there isn't many other gates to open. Are these lit? But it is this one. An unlatched gate you did not open. I mean, it's literally this one. But with a lower FOV. If I display capture. Boom. There it is. The same like fences here. These two trees. Again, they're just filming it with like from this point with way lower FOV, so it looks a bit off. Unlatched gate. I can't even jump. If it's so unlatched, just push it open. Oh no. I guess we'll just do another day. Do we have like anything to dig? I don't think we do, right? I have the sauna tomorrow anyway, so... Not every day needs to be like hours for me. Straight, it was like a half a year ago since I played Outer Wilds. But yeah, this game is resembling... Yeah, you really should. Obra Dinn is fantastic. I would say this game is really good too. Yeah, I would not watch because just like with Outer Wilds, you gain more by not watching. Like it adds to the experience to notice things yourself and figuring things out yourself. I made the mistake of watching some of this because I didn't think I would like puzzle games. Then I realized I like puzzle games, and now I'm forever tainted. But it's still a good game, so yeah. Let's start a new day. New day, new opportunities. So I guess we should try to open up the garage. Shed. Ooh, magnifying glass. And a sledgehammer. Yeah, we'll start with it then. There's a high chance of a chest in here, so instead of sledgehammer, it should be kind of nice. Like the storeroom. Gather up some like initial resources. I really should have taken the other storeroom. I wonder what like the limiting factor is. Is it? Because it's not money. I don't know if it's like it seems like it's both of these. I guess security, and we... I wonder how to get this password. Like, I feel like I should have found one password at some point, because I don't know if all these terminals have the same password. They do. There, from the looks of it. I have a lot of money, so I guess we see what we can buy. Key. Probably a shovel gem key. Oh, you can buy multiple keys. That's good to know. Buy multiple gems too. The more the merrier. Do we gamble? I mean, we have a lot of doors, so I guess we can do like a closet. We still have a bedroom in the pool, but I'm feeling like the nursery is pretty like inefficient. Key back or key. Hallway for sure. All right. Now we're getting to the point where getting the power room would be nice. Maybe we take the chapel. We are out of money anyway. Take the chapel and gamble for the power room next to foundation. Unlucky. We can still save this. Copium. Let's go straight for it. Because I feel like that's the next thing to really go for, right? Like, get that elevator going. Ooh, a broken lever. I guess getting to the room would be good as well, but... oh. Passageway could be a good idea, because this one transfers electricity. It is a bit expensive though. I get it transfers electricity through these. Darkroom also does that. But we do need to... guess we should be going back a bit. See if we can like get the room that allows us to enable the dark room again. Sick. We should just pick more bedrooms in general. I guess we should go back to the... Okay, so let's see if we can go back to the start. Get the... Let's see. We get how was it called? The breaker room. Yeah, well, let's read. Oh, haven't we read this? I guess we can write this down. One people who has been renting this. Clara apps. He was the one who died earlier on the when they shut down like the entire west wing of that due to that, right? Yeah. This just died in 1983 from the looks of it. I think we can for sure tell that this book was not the cause of death. If anyone thought that. It's too far away. This is the same as this in the... Oh, special flowers. This is the same thing that's in the observatory, so I don't know why you can even rent it. Anything? No, it's just the same thing, right? It's missing pages though. 7, 8, and then it's missing 9, 10. Hold on. That's a any significance? 5. How can it miss 6? Or is it 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 2, 3, 7, 8. It might be the number of stars, not the page number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it is. Because it wouldn't make sense that page 5 was here and page 7 was on the next page, but somehow page 6 was just gone. So like a quantum page or whatever. Okay, let's head back. See if we can get the breaker room. The wrong turn. Cost me dearly. Would be nice to get the observatory, but no dice. Four, 9, 25, 22, 5 minus 4 is 1, times 4 is very often 4. 20, 2 is 40, 20, 5, oh, this will be a garage to the left here. Maybe we can draft it earlier on, prevent it from rolling here. Gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Has to be this one, right? Because I can't even explain it. That means this, I'm probably wrong, right? It's just like when you learn those like weird programming languages we did in university, where you like understand. You understand, like, or you get the answer, but you can't put into words why the answer is that. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Like, this is the true one. The statement on the blue box is true, but 2 of these statements can't be true. I mean, okay, I think it's if this and this were true, because they can both be. The statement on the blue box is true, and these 2 of these statements are true. That does not put us, like, we know that these 2 are telling the truth. That means this has to be false. Which means that, oh, okay, it works in both ways. And that's pretty nice. Unless I've completely misunderstood it. Yeah, as I said, I can't explain it. I fucking clicked it anyway. Yeah, well, let's pick the observatory, I guess. Got lost in the sauce. But yeah, now we should go back, because if... Like, I do want the garage. Like, the garage is a good room. It's just I don't want it so far up. Because it's always a dead end. It's a horrible vestibule, right? Let's head back to the entrance. I got the key card, right? Yeah, so we should also do this. so we can use the key card more than the keys. Hopefully that means that we should be fine using the keys. You don't have to enter, I guess. Dining room this far down? I mean, sure. Wish I went one room up. The lab. Apple, that's probably not be used for any experiments at all. Speaking of experiments... Each time you find some trash while digging, I do have a shovel, right? See, I wish you could check your inventory while doing that. We might also run into... Yeah, let's try that. That should mean that digging is always a good thing. Breaker box. Why can't you shut down the gymnasium? It's always on. I don't know why. It doesn't really matter, right? You do want to have the... not the archives. Just clicking stuff. I have no clue. $24.12 for Christmas? Or 25th? Oh. Oh. That's a 4. All right. Red letter 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune and her life, and all you can do is to think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your pretty asset so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will be spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. From L. Daniel is Simon's father, I guess? Like, I don't feel like this had too much information that we didn't already knew. Marion is niece. I did write the word niece earlier, was that? Oh, that was Courtney in the other red letter. Must be made to see. The color of her flag. Again with the color. I guess it's hard to say without knowing too much about the land, like the country we're in. I get the feeling that it's a very class-based society. Like, there's monarchy, of course, but there's also like the museum where peasants weren't allowed. There was in the like the travel guide, right? And there was what's it called, like, they were talking about a lake, right? And that lake had like places where you couldn't go as a tourist because that's where nobility were, or I think that's the words they used. And they also talked about like basically a slum market in the old train station in that guide. So maybe they closed down the trains, and I don't know, like, could be that there's a lot of poor people and lots of like classes in this society, and Marion wrote against that, which I guess perhaps put pressure on Sinclair in some way. Just guessing here. I have, and maybe projecting my own thoughts and feelings of politics, I guess. Let's see. I closed down the gymnasium. Oh, that makes it not cost when you go through it. Like the extra cost, because it's closed down. So you can't play ball. Good to know. We have learned something. Okay, let's see if we can get to the Great Hall again, and hopefully we draft garage. Or 3 keys. Or West Wing into garage. Or patio. Isn't this like the good spot as well? Yeah, this is number 3 soil. Unfortunately, so this is sick. Unfortunately, this is probably going to make the hey. Oh, each time we file trash. Oh, is finding nothing is not finding trash. There we go. Allowance plus. Yeah, so we're probably going to struggle. Like, we need to West Wing here, I think. And walk around it somehow. No, wait. I read too much and forgot. Ah, fuck. Get over here. I opened, like, I made a... Fuck. I should read the map and not run before I speak. I opened, like, I lit this up again, so we can see what rooms we draft. That's what we're going to do, because we do need power room. This one does not lead power, right? Yeah, it's just a bedroom. This one does, so like either one of these could be a good one. Who's Hartley? Need to, like, again, I said this earlier, I need to, like, write down every character. And I think we have to take the archives, because I think this also needs electricity. If we could get this. Please. Well, we got keys, 2 keys. Sick. Okay. It's locked. It's not. I don't have a lever. I do have a lever. Watering can? The first time you enter a green room, use 1 water to get 1 gem. Nice. No coins. Give me perma coins. Stupid video game. Can you take back the lever? I guess it's as good as any, right? This carries electricity. Please. Game. Fuck it, we ball. Even buy anything. I think that's overdone. Oh, actually, the game also transfers power. The basement key. Oh, why is it? I need. This is the key to the door in the fountain. Like it has the same shape. I can't get back. And the dining room is down here. I guess we have to hope we like score something. The boiler room. Do we have anything that can help us? Not really. The other side, perhaps? We do not want to leave this room because we are very low on steps. Unless we can find somewhere. Like, I don't even know what would work to restore steps. Bedroom? Have I picked that one? Like the 10 quest, yeah, the quest bedroom. Fuck. This could, like, we still have the double bedroom in the pool. Or we could perhaps force one. Okay, but we need to fix this. No. Wrong way around. Oh, maybe it's already fixed. This might be a stored room. Because this is open, right? Activate. It's missing this, I guess. So now it should go to the weight room, into the archives, into the dark room, into the passageway, into the foundation. I don't have a lot of steps. But maybe, just maybe this is enough. I was so fucking... I moved around so much there for a while. There's nothing to eat in this room. Like, I can eat a camera or a lens or something. And it's not even the solution. I thought that was the solution. Get power to this. All this for naught. What's the solution then? Have to go down the tube again, perhaps? No, like, that can't be correct. There has to be something else. I was so sure it was the power. No key, like, there's nothing to click in this room at all, right? Because I can't do anything else. I want to, like, make sure I'm not missing anything in this room. Because I think you are supposed to, like, somehow drop this to, like, a normal level, and then you are able to go down. Unless I completely misremember the stream I watched like a year ago before falling asleep. And if this is not the solution, like, I don't know what the solution would be. Oh. No button. Click here. Because yeah, like, if I really look at it, like, I look at this middle thing and thought, oh, that's of course that's the power thing, but I guess there is no power going through here. Oh, the fucking basement key, I got it and everything, and no. I would open up the... because I guess that's lost, because it's not a permanent thing. I have to, like, a step, and it's like, no, there's nothing I can do here. I guess we did add some allowance today, at least. It's really not this? Maybe there's an item I don't have yet. Grappling hook. Get down here! Because I also was thinking about there was an elevator in the power room, right? In the boiler room. Just like it could be a pair, right? All right, all right. I think it's over. Let's go to bed. Yeah, it's time to call it in real life as well. It's like last time I started a run that like, it's 10 past 11, I can do one more right, but then I was up playing that day until 20 to 1 or something. It was like the longest day. So I better not repeat that. Better to get up a bit earlier tomorrow, get some work done, and then continue this in the evening. I got to the antechamber, I guess, so yeah. Save and quit. Yeah. Thanks a lot for watching.